Love the song. So, back to work. I have the ideas in my head of how I think Rayon works. And we'll see if those ideas are accurate. Alright, time to crash Firefox. Okay. $115 files changed. Wow. Okay, what's the branch called? Rayon 2. Do this. What did he say? Okay. Indeed. So I actually had an idea. I wrote some goober code here. Um. Yeah. So here's how it's gonna work. Uh. Ooh. Yeah. And this is this. And we don't actually know or care about that. And then this is impl parallel iterator. Yeah, so we want like oh, I did not realize. Tastes off because it's using milk instead of cream. Okay, so then this is like, oh, that, yes, okay. So we have this trait, that trait, indexed. Yeah. And then, right, I was gonna smack him in there. Why don't I just have one file called like Rayon? This is kind of juiced though because it's just this guy. I think that's kind of juiced. Right, I should be able to ops this. Hmm. Ugh. Yeah. Basically self. And then this stuff goes here. Function zoink with producer callback. And that's how it works. Da 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 da. Should I sell? I guess. Do we care at all? No. Okay. Right. So we're copying this crap right here. Yeah. Is that? Yes, it does. Um. That should do it. Like this. Indeed. Okay, I see the problem. Result. What? Yeah. I don't know. I just want this to be nice. So then this could be not nice. Yeah. Type info. Wait, is it a? No, it's not a module. So it's gonna have to be pub super. Crap. Crap. What about this? Do it? I mean, that's kind of cleaner, isn't it? Maybe I should rate these ones like that as well. Is it cleaner? It's less lines of code. So I can't actually do this like I want to do it because this type is totally private. So I need to have these out in the open here. Yar. Okay. Golly gee. So we need several trait guys. Well, I'm just gonna smoke this into the main file. Yeah, like whatever. Huh? Oh, it's up there. Lol. Okay, not used. Apparently every single one of those is used, which is crazy. What do you want? Into parallel iterator. That's lies. What do you want? Instance? What? Self item. Okay, okay. Wait, what? Item. Oh. Oh. Okay, well that actually works better. There you go. Sweet. Wow, I wrote the code. Hell yeah. It's not that bad. It's a little bit bad. It's kind of bad. GG. Where's the no code? Oh, it's down here. Right. There's that whole deal. Okay, so now I actually have to figure out how to do this. I didn't actually use this because I can't. Yar. There you go. That's pretty juiced. So yeah, this doesn't actually make sense here. It's not actually doing this. It's we're doing something else. So how does it work? Producer, I am the producer. Callback producer. Really? Producer. Oh. Oh, callback. Oh, I see. Right. So this has like stuff going on. What? Okay. So the producer goes here, and this is wrong. Revert. But give me that. Zaba. And then we do callback producer. Baba booey. Okay. So now I need to invent this concept of a transpose producer. No, I need to implement the transpose producer. Rayon has already invented the concept. Okay, what is range.len? I suppose that does need to happen, doesn't it? Okay. Okay, and then in the state, when we actually make this guy, it's shrimple. Len is this. Yeah, dude, it's just Len. Why did that? Oh, the clipboard is broken. Reopen the editor. Okay. Classic Z. Okay. This is like super clean compared to like what it's actually doing. Rayon is pretty cool. It's pretty well thought out. It was really, really hard to understand, but as per usual with Rust, if you just make the red underlines go away, you'll probably do okay. You just make an interface that's impossible to misuse. All right, transpose producer. So this is where I make a draining tingy. So the crazy part is that it runs right there. Like, you got your little stack allocated value right there. Stack. It's on the stack right there. And then boom, all of Rayon. All of Rayon. Which is kind of wild. Let me do it on this guy as well. Oh, actually, these are Vec. Never mind. How am I doing? We just. It's good. Okay, so I'm not gonna use this drain. What I need is drain producer. But this is like a drop guard, so I do need it. Wait, no, I don't. Because I'm draining the whole thing, whether it was done or not. Okay, so hello. We must not have produced start end self dot range. Range. Oof. Does. Who edits range here? Range. Drain producer new. With producer. So I see. So this is used as like a what's going on sort of thing. So it's not modifying range. It's modifying the veclen. Indeed. And it needs to do that so that it's not dropped twice. Okay, let's write out some transpose producer. Struct transpose producer, which is essentially a drain producer. No, right. If you don't do this, do bad things happen? No. Okay. Pub crate, yeah. Transpose producer data T. Not quite. There's a bit more to it. KVS. So we Do we need length? We'll see. We'll see. Hash map. Okay. It's not that. It's drain producer. Data V. What are you doing? U size is not defined in the current crate. Okay. We don't need you. I think I actually just don't need drain. I'm a little bit confused though. Oh. It's a 4-stage process. Vec, drain, drain producer, slice drain. Which is pretty wild. Map. So this is just moving in. I'm thinking I do drain. Mutable reference to vec t. Okay, this transpose drain and transpose producer. What's it called? Yeah, transpose drain, drain. So I need to make this. I believe like this. Oh, yeah. Help. What's this? Transpose into there. Yes. Wait. No, that's more complicated than it needs to be. So like I could do a transpose drain. I'm confused. I'm gonna open a window. It's quite warm. Oof. With producer. Let's look at the Rayon source code again. It's a little bit tricky. Can I like open it? New window. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. Uh, okay, so where is the code that does the code? Parallel drain with producer. Index parallel iterator for into iter. So it just has this goob right here. And it's just like, oh yeah, drain. So that is how it works. No. No, it doesn't operate on the iterator. Okay. IZ. So it's just like a tool. And that is a drain. Parallel drain returns drain. Ah. Drain. This is a drop guard. This is a splittable, gettable, bibbable guy. And then finally, we'll have to do it again, I believe. Okay. Slice. Oi. V cannot be sent between threads safely. Lie. Oh, it's because this has the goob on it. Yeah, you don't need to do that, man. Just like put it in your bounds. The implementer must specify the same requirement. Oh, drop impl requires. Really? Okay. Okay. So then you just I just have to make it instead of like. How does the producer come out? I'm a drain producer. Drain producer new. From Vec. Index parallel iterator for drain. We do not care. We do not care. We're doing this one level higher. I can believe. This is a lot to keep in my head as I'm going. Yeah, I don't think this actually has anything that it needs to do. Gulp. I don't think so. But wait, drain producer. Wait. Slice iter. Drain vec range original length. So we literally do not care. We literally do not care. This is the same for all of them. And the range is always the whole thing. We do not care. I don't think he uses any of it. Let's try, I guess. So this is like sub v, and then original len, and then this is slice. But like it's kind of bad. And slice drain iter mutt. Why is there so many? Oh, there's actually that many. Slice iter mutt. Okay, dude. But we don't actually care. What is going on? It's right here. V. And then so this goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Zaba Zuba. I mean, I guess. So then T data. Alright, dude. T is actually V. I'll have you know. Why does every single one of them have to say what its item is when it's always the same thing? Can't it plumb from the bottom? Okay, item, Baba Booey. And then K, I don't know, K, V, T, crap. Alright, let me try again. Alright, T is V. There you go. K is K. S is S. Item is Bing Bong. Self item. Oh crap. Why is this? Is this not how this works? Hit your mutt. Next. Iterator, please. Impl. Iterator. For itermut. What? Oh, it's right here. Good lord. Really, dude? Next. Really, dude? For some reason, bruh. Okay, it's just not the same thing. Alright, I think I see a problem. We only care about this. So then here we go like self.map dot itermut dot map iter collect. Oh, apparently. Oh, we do not care, I guess. Hmm. Yes. K. Oh. I see. Key. Iter. Key. We have a reference. K. Clone. But it's actually copy. I don't know. Collect sum. Oh, question mark. Oh, hot damn. So that makes this sum collect option self item. Ugh. Oh, one more. K eek. Okay. Great. What do you want? As build asher. Okay. Okay. As is default. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Size hint. Count. Okay. What's this? Next back. I think we do actually need to do this because reasons. I don't know. Okay, these bounds are nutty, but what can you do? So double-ended iterator. Yeah, so this is double-ended iterator is a dingus. So okay. Whatever. Smoke them if you got them. So then this is close. V. And then header key. There you go, buh. And then more. So what do you want? Exact size iterator. But that yeah, okay, yeah, I get it. Okay. KVS self.len. Fuse iterator and drop. Oh, drop. I think this, yeah, no, this is not a subtrait, so. T is not real. Replace, good lord. Haha, values. I guess actually this is literally just a for loop. For iter and self values. Yoink. please. And then iter v. Data v intermut boom unknown. What? Wait, why is T mutable reference? Oh. Wait. Wait. It's like this? Whew. Okay. Geez Louise. Okay, so that is the slice drain implemented. Now I just work my way up. Woo! Okay, so transpose drain producer. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ay. Yeah. Woo. No such thing as T, okay? It's actually V, you know, you hear. What happened to my clipboard? Great, okay. Clipboard broke. Classic Zed. Wish they would fix that bug. Close this. Is why is this not self? Yeah. Self. What do you want? Yeah, that's right. Self. Self. Okay. Yeah, not real. Do we ever do new? We do, right? Oh boy. Wait, what? Oh, that's totally wrong. Okay. T is not real. K. S. Okay. K. S. Okay, so this is the most critical part. I see. Yeah. 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 Gobbly. Really, dude? Is that on this? Yeah. Okay, so that comes up. And then this is wrong. Where's the dingus? Right here. Yoink. Okay. Kind of doing this backwards. Okay. Okay. Need. That's cool, bro. That's cool, bro. That's cool, bro. Okay, I was supposed to be in the middle doing this one. This is going pretty well. I'm gonna heat this up. It's gone. Okay, so slice so nice we drop it twice. Map? Can I just take the map like that? And then So because this is including a allocation, we should definitely reuse the allocation. So mem take is probably not what I want. So let's try self.map.ittermut map the. Is it gonna be 2 or is it gonna be a goo? No, it's gonna be a goo. Key slice situation. Mutt. Oh goodness. But that is what I want. So it's gonna like go like this. Uh-oh. Right. Okay, so right equals to this. Slice equals to left. And then right key clone. Right. Is the iterator. Collect. And then what's that? Nah. Okay, is it trolling? It must be trolling, right? What do you mean mutt v? Index. Slice, so nice you drop it twice. A self new. Okay. Literally. Okay, we'll keep the unsafe because apparently it's bad. What's up, producer? Okay, that's okay. Yeah. What do you want? K eek. Okay. Eek. Hash. Jeez Louise. Okay. Cool. Okay. What do you want? Left is available in a different scope. You're right. That's right. So now we got a dash map. Self. Yes, self. No. No. So we go like this. Self. And then we go like this. Except now we've already moved it. There you go, dude. Alright, what do you want? Mutt self. Binding self declared here. What do you want? K may not live long enough. Okay. Does that work? Okay. Map does not live long enough. Okay. Map does not live long enough. Lying. Dropped while borrowed. Oh, it does want that. Okay, I think I understand. This is stealing. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, so it's like deriving the lifetime from right here instead of from right here. But they're the same. Called unsafe. Yeah, you're right. You right. Oh. Interesting, actually. So I could probably do this if I could go left. So if I set it to right, then return left, and then put this one after, now I can actually say self.len as well. Self. It's not borrowed through that, man. It's fine. Mutt. The slice is right. I did not expect this to be a problem. It's it's not borrowed though, cause this is data and not this. Look, data. It's not borrowed. Okay. How about cowabunga? What if I say this and this? Please? Oh. Oh. Still doesn't like it. I want to reuse the allocation, man! Right. Indeed. Replace the slice so we don't drop it twice. Into iter slice. Myself. I believe we need to do this here. Oh. Oh no. Default. Whatever. Hello? Oh, slice feed. What the frack? Replace the slice so we don't drop it twice. Why does that matter? Okay, well, this is a failure. It seems like I can't. What happened here? Oh, it's not the goob. Wait, isn't that? Wait, what? Game. Okay. What's that? Okay. Mm, yeah. Split at. It's confusing. So I believe I actually need to do into iter here, and then double collect. Into iter. Key slice. All right, and then no left, right, semicolon, and then yeah, like that. Unlucky. To figure out if there is a way to reuse the allocation of self. Okay, is that the ding producer? Not quite. It's one of these. It comes with the length as well. Yeah, this is 0. There we go. Right. Right. We are cloning the key. Oh. Wait, do I need that? No. No, I actually don't need that. Right? Nice spelling. I actually don't know. Nice spelling. Nice spelling. What did I do? Oh, it did it. Okay. Gamma gibba 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 gabba ga. Eek. Okay. So I need these goobs here. Yeah. It's behind a ding reference. Okay. So I actually did need that, but I'm not actually mudding it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. All right. Ample bis ding dong. Woo. Okay. Woo. Now we need to do this ding dong right here. Caffeine delivery is not always satisfying. So, ha 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 ha, ha 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 ha, ha 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 ha, ha. Ugh. Oof. This is going like extremely well. Dun-dun-dun. Can't wait to write memory leaks with unsafe code. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I see. So it's. I understand. I think I understand. Wait. Okay. Okay. No. This is just like, just in, just it's like if you don't consume the whole thing, right? I don't know. Something. Wait. Wait. The. Wait. Drain producer. Oh, it has a drop impulse. Oh, okay. I see. This is freaking wild code here. Um. So this is a shrimple loop, right? Right. Uh. Droppy, droppy. Oh goodness. Self vec. Range is not real. Start is 0, end is. Okay. S. Values. Wait. 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 We don't need to replace the hash map, right? Take ownership of the hash map. Maybe we actually do? Yeah, cause yeah, mem take map, and then underscore iter. Yeah, now we do. Like that. What do you want? That's just default. Okay. Right. What a pain. What a pain. What a pain. What a pain. You know, I think I could do this without that. We can do replace, hash map new. Oh, but then it's even worse. I don't actually know. Okay, so what's the deal? What's the deal? It's got an iter mutt. Does the iter mutt have any like specialness on it? So like I don't think it matters if the hash map is dropped before or after this loop. Cuz like we're doing drop stuff here, but like we're yoinking it and stuff. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. Uh, what up? Cannot move. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see. That's bad. Maybe I do want the inner types, and I implement drop for the inner types. Then I don't have to worry about this crap. So they're just like little drop guards, basically. I'm thinking that is making sense. Crikey, crikey. How does this work? Oh, that. No. Wiggle out, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. With call, it's. Am I? I'm confused. Okay. Make a new hash map. Uh. Uh. This. What? I cloned it. Dinkle. What? Okay, it must be trolling. I believe this actually goes bingus like this. If I am not mistaken. What the scallop? That's just totally wrong. That's trolling. Okay. I'm gonna try it. Struct. Put it back. Put it back. Retreat. Yeah. So if I do like this, it means I can have the dingus on this dongus. Oh, we're dead. And then this is not like that. It's just how it was before. T. I don't know. Freak. T data. Alright, bro. Alright. T. Okay. And then right here. V. Aha. 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 I'm just gonna like reach inside and do it. And then what other ones is there? Slice, drain. Are we on that? Yes, we are. We got a drain producer. T send. Drop. And then none of that crap. Just put it back to the way it was. T. Slice is not real self. Dot slice is it mutt. Okay. And then we pop this into this guy. Like so. And then haha. Oh, maybe like this. Okay. I don't know if I want to do that. Collect. I suck at spelling slice. Left, right. Just wants that. Slice. Drain, yeah, new. We need new. New. It's this. Uh, so I believe this is not unsafe. And this is also not unsafe. And these are the other way. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I've lost the original code. Okay, so drain producer. New. Len from Vec. So it's doing this. We're only doing this here, right? So what? Into iter. Slice string. Dang. There's so many moving pieces. Is this allowed? Absolutely not. That was totally wrong. Hell nah. Hell nah. unsafe. That's true. That's true. No. Yeah. It. I don't know what to call it. Okay, I thought this would fix all my problems, but it didn't. This is not a slice. This is a drain producer. And I'm stealing the value from it. Oh no. Oh, it derefs. Oh, that's cool. What do you want? Oh, I guess a memory leak is safe. Okay, what are your business? Cannot mutate. Is that right? Okay. Local variable. Borrowed? We're we're having the same problem as before. Where it's deriving a reference from here rather than from this. Oh man, I thought I'd just write the code and then it'd be great. And I could just paste it and then it'd be done. Yeah, just paste it, bro. It's so easy, bro. Simple, dude. Okay, thinking carefully. I have to look at the original code. It's this. Take. Yes. Okay, I see. Okay, we'll do that. Yoinky splunky. Okay. Yes. I think that's the deal. Slice equals take. Okay, I think that's what I was doing wrong. Drain producer slice. Ah. Mem take. Rust has all of these crazy lints. Okay, mutt. Everybody's so happy about that. Okay. 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 Do I make a constructor? New. Something like that. What? Does that die? No, it doesn't die. Okay. That's good. Okay. Drain. Slice drain. Let's do it. Impl something. New self. Help self. Yeah. And then. Duh. Is it this? Maybe? Okay. So now we have happy people. This is not real. Drain. What happened? Where did I do this? Help. Is it here? Yes, it is. Drain producer, drain. Yoinky sploinky. Uh, uh, we don't need any guys here. It's all private. Okay, yoinky sploinky. Same here. Nah. Nah. Okay. So, in there is no such thing as range. Um 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 okay. Uh Not real. Not real. There's no such thing as tail. That's crazy. Okay. I'm not seeing it here. Um Okay, so I'm this is not looking like a good data structure. Cuz of all the aforementioned. So this has this original length. It's just going to go through and doobly do. Not real. Vec. It's not real. It's not real. I mean, this is literally clear, hey? Is this better? Kind of. Where Vec. Where was I doing? Oh, from drain producer from Vec. Hi. Hi. I forgot the semicolon. Did I keep this comment? Please. Okay. Please, sir. Are we doing this? Is this how it goes? This is not real. Self.r. Oh. It knows its length. Oi. 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 Huh? 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 Okay, so it's trolling. Huh? Okay. Oh, there's gonna be like 6 billion of these, aren't there? Default. No, 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 no. K. Data. V. Data. S. Data. Self. Oh. I'm kind of a bigger fan of this style. Easier to copy. Okay, that's still trolling. Ooh. Okay. Like what? How does self not live long enough? You're yanking my chain. Is it because of this? Do 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 do. All right, this is the closest I've ever been. I don't know why this is trolling. This is clearly just trolling me. But this is gonna be hard. Okay, let's look at source code. So this from transpose is analogous to from vec in the source code here. From vec. Mut vec. It's does that make can it like yoink the ownership? It's they all exist at the same time. This one goes don't onto the stack. It goes right there. It just lives there, and then this is all of Rayon. Item is just this guy. It doesn't have any lifetime stuff. So what's the big idea? Oh god, really, dude? Now? It's born here, and it dies here, and all the code is finished running. So what's the problem? Wait. Oh, it's moved into here and then run. But it's calling this function. It should still work. Um, do we need this plus? No. Man, this code is so close to being ready to rip. These are kind of simple, so whatever. Gah. Hello. Let's yoink the comment from here. If I do this, there we go. That's probably a good idea. I'm trying to implement Rayon traits and make a iterator that does it in parallel. These guys are still yapping. Where's my issue? Transpose. Don't do that. I hate GitHub. Okay, so I wanted to ask about this just in case I'm missing something obvious before I implement it, but no one said anything 3 days, so now I'm just writing this 300 lines of insane code. It's so close and yet so far. Why is it saying that? Let's run the compiler. Let's see. Cargo check. Tell me. Oh, Rust compiler. Okay, so this is trolling. This thing is this. Item remains KV here. Literally, no, it doesn't. Oh, is the clone on the... Oh, it doesn't have clone. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, bruh. You what? Consider removing this method call. What are you smoking? Eek is not satisfied. Okay, it needs all the goobs. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Okay, it was just being yucky. KV. Let me read your comment in a second. So, how much of this do we need here? I think we only need clone cache builder dilder. Okay. Weird question. Do you also have a bug with Sober that you can't talk? I don't talk in Roblox, so I wouldn't know. Okay, well that's fixed. Tweaks. Last bug. It's a doozy. Okay. So tell me. Unreachable expression. That's for later. Lifetime introduced here. Binding declared here. Borrow data does not live long enough. Argument requires that self is borrowed for data. Self dropped while borrowed here. south. Okay, let me try it again. So I'm just gonna move yoinky sploinky mutt map into iter and then vector. What do you want? Which implements drop? Yo. Wow. Map. Okay, we can use the strats. Mem take with 2 colons. Mutt bippity boppity. Okay. Okay, I did it. Oh, I should clean this up. This is oogly. Fix it. All right, what is the last? Okay, not mutt. For real, for real. Okay. For real, for real. What do you want? Oh God. Oh God. Is private. I appear to have finished some code. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. That was a only took 2 hours. It's crazy. There's a good chance that I actually have like UB in here, cause like unsafe is absolutely littered everywhere. But yeah, this is the price of it not being in Rayon. So probably what would be good is if I like figure out a nicer way to do this, and then like open a pull request to Rayon and be like, oh, this closes my issue. Look at this ugly, horrible new code. And then the developer goes, wow, that is ugly and horrible code. But because I'm smarter than you, I can rewrite it. And I sort of trick them into writing it by putting in effort. It's not really a trick when I am putting the effort into making it. It is kind of a trick, though. How do you get developers to do work for you? You try to do the work yourself, but do it poorly. Or I guess you do it good and then they merge it, or you do it poorly and then they rewrite it and merge it. So, but if you're just like, developer, can you please do this? Not as good of a chance. Excuse me, developer. There's this feature. So I think I could actually totally do drain range on transpose into iter hash map k vec v. So the main issue is that these nice guys aren't. Well, no, that's not true. I ended up doing it on my own things, anyways. Excuse me. Excuse me. Um, we'll see, I guess. Man, okay. High level overview. What the hell is going on? So what I want to do is turn one of these where you have a map of lists into a list of maps. So this is like Roblox stuff. So I've like part.name and then a list of all the names for all 60,000 parts. That's how it's represented in the file. So you have this list of 60,000 names, and then size, C-frame, etc. So there's a bunch of properties, but this contains the value of every single property for every single part. And what I want to do is like say, now we have a list of parts instead of a list of all the properties for all the parts. It's transposing. That's what it is. But how do you do that in a way where it's parallelizable? Well, I exactly implemented this. And how Rayon works is you have a thing that can be converted into a iterator, but it can also be split. So you can be like, oh, I'm iterating over 60,000 elements. Oh, but I want to do this with parallel threads. So we're going to split it and give 30,000 to you and 30,000 to you, and then split it and etc. That's how it works. So I have this transpose into iter with that's what it is. It's the thing that can be converted into a Rayon iterator that can be split. It's not an iterator. It's called a producer. So this in Rayon, this is literally not an iterator. And neither is the producer thing here. This is the one that can get split. So what is this? This is a thing that like owns part of a slice of the list of properties for each property. So like you make this guy, and this guy yoinks all the stuff. This guy has all the stuff now. Exclusive ownership while we're doing our thing. There's 4 steps. It's absolutely insane. I'm not sure that this step is even necessary. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It'll be fine. Because it happens once ever. No, that's not true. It happens once per class, so like 700 times at worst. No, it's like less. So it's not a big deal. Okay. So this is a hash map of exclusive references to the list of properties. It's just a simple transformation doing this. Okay. And then the next step is index parallel iterator on this guy. So that is literally not an iterator. It converts it into a producer, which is also literally not an iterator. This is the thing that can be split. So, geez. Okay, so step 1 is say, I'm a guy that can be converted into a thing that can be converted into a thing that can be split. Okay. So this is the thing that can be split right here. It is a hash map of drain producers, and these are some subset of the list of properties. And it starts out as the whole list of properties. We just go, all of them. Give all of them. Wait. It yoinks it? I guess, bro. Okay. What? We don't care. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It can be made better. Okay. So now we have this guy that has the whole list. And where did that go? It went right here. So this guy is a hash map of a bunch of slices. And then boom, this runs all of Rayon right here. So it does the splitting. And this is the splitting right here. So I have a hash map of slices, and I want to split so that one side gets 30,000, the other side gets 30,000 properties to iterate over. So unfortunately, we have to drop this allocation because it like sucks for some reason. But whatever. So we take it, and then so for each property, we split it and then make a new one, and now we have two, the left and the right. And this is correct, actually. Is it? Am I stupid? Yes. This is stupid. I found a bug. Why? Wait. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Why? Wait, what? Self new. Why does that need length? Drain producer. What? It's so that it can have... What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, is that even used? No? Can I just delete? I was gonna say, like, that doesn't look right. See a chump. Let's do it like this. Why would it need len? What do you want? Len. Transpose, slice, drain. Len. Okay, so it does need len. Okay, bro. Okay, so it's just plain wrong. Let me fix it. I guess this is more like style. Okay, so it is plain wrong. We've just split it in half, and then we said, oh yeah, I gave you the whole thing. I gave you the whole thing. No. No. So this is index, and this is len minus index. There we go. Realistically, we could... Oh, right. But this is for each of them. Yeah, okay. Oh! Okay, so... Is that how it looks in the Goober code as well? Let me look at it over here. What's going on? Oh, it doesn't. Because each one knows. Does that... Do we need to... Does that... I don't... Okay, I think it's because I need to have it for this type of deal. But like... Whatever. Fine. Fix bug. You know it. You know there's a bug. Unlucky. Okay. Okay, well, Geez, I guess what up? It's more private. Lie. Okay, well that fixed a lot of stuff. What's left? In a public interface. Is never used. Lie? Right. Okay. You what? Metadata. Oh, it's here. Fin. Mm. 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 I mean, yeah. Wow. Fix visibility issues. Okay, so we have code that compiles, but no chance it runs because it's like halfway done. Because this is to do. Ooh. Now I need to design a chungus. How do I? What if I just say, "Oh yeah, dude, it's Vec new." Whoa, how did you know? And then die instantly. What? Let's run it. It's totally gonna panic, but like I want to run it so bad. Okay, cargo test. What's gonna happen? Is it just gonna like crash my PC? All right. Wow. Okay, so it ran, and we have differences because it's wrong, which is obvious. Oh, is this referent? Prop source asset ID int64. Who knows? It ran. What if we benchmark it? Temp make it run. So it's missing part of the process. And I know that it can actually crash my computer if I run the benchmarks. I don't know why, but it can. So I'm going to run it on my server, which it doesn't crash my computer. Hardware, it triggers a hardware error. like kernel panic. It's like this CPU number 2 has died. All right, SSH. Give me a sec here. I don't think that's safe. You're probably right. Specifically what? Who's sending me? Okay, I was about to test this, right? So enter container 300. Is switch user. Go to the home directory. Go to this project. Fetch the latest update rate. Okay. Git checkout mesh to branch. Go bench. All right, we're gonna run a benchmark. Definitely. Wait a second. Git pull. Already up to date. All right, bruh. So we'll let that run. It'll take like 2 minutes. And then we'll run it again with the crazy code. The crazy code isn't actually working or doing everything yet. But I think it has the like slow part implemented and running. We'll see. So I can actually see like, oh, is it 16 times faster? Wouldn't that be amazing? I gotta benchmark it on like a huge Roblox file. Huge. Which I do have. My go-to is Surf Clique. I guess Clique 2. I think I have that as well. It takes 10 seconds to load the file. If I can get down to 1 second, I'm winning. Really, what I want is like 30 milliseconds for any file, but it's not super realistic. Although, my idea for like how the best way to make a file codec decoder is to have two implementations. You have a zero copy implementation that's like annoying to use, but it's like super fast and makes all the data available, but you can't like work with the data. You have to copy the data out into a different structure, but then you also provide that structure. So, and the structure decodes from the zero copy, but like if you're going for max performance and you're not actually going to use the like structure to work with the data, you're just like, you just need to look at the data, then you can use the zero copy implementation. And be a god. All right. Okay, the tests have run. Wow. Wow. Okay, so ideally this is over 100% faster. I don't think it's going to be. I think it's going to be over 100% slower. Who knows? Git checkout Rayon 2. Have my 3 weeks of effort been leading somewhere? No! Oh, I wrote a bug. No. Expected. Ay. Failed to fill hole buffer. Oh, hell nah. Okay. Well, time to review all of the code I have written for the past 3 weeks. It might even be more. Okay, so we're not doing this. Failed to fill hole buffer. There is so much untested code, it is not even funny. How many lines of code is this? Woo! It's actually not that bad, actually. What? Really? Huh. Yeah, it's mainly the like 500 lines of code of Rayon crap that should really be in the Rayon library. You have ads on. You can't turn them off. Twitch is not configurable. I hate ads. I have removed ads from my life. I would turn them off if I could. Hi. Probably I should be locating the bug and not just like looking at the code. Okay. Twitch ad block. Is there actually a one that works? Because like my extensions don't work. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. I'm guessing it's happening. Wah, wah. It's happening right like. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so let's see. How can I know? Mm. Um, I need like a tester. I need to like load a singular file. Um, oh, there it is. There it is. Woo! Okay. I'm pretty sure this takes 10 seconds to decode. Uh, okay, now I need like a simple decode test. Do you use Nix OS? I have tried Nix OS before. Um, I saw that it had a package for video interpolation that I wanted to try out that wasn't available on Arch. I'm using Arch, by the way. And I tried to set it up on another computer, and it was just like, why is there an entire programming language for like just using your computer? It just seems like if you're gonna have an entire programming language, then why not make it like good, you know? It's kind of a crying shame that there's like 100,000 packages written in this esoteric programming language. It's like Python-esque rather than Rust-esque, I guess. So my bias comes into play. Extract. Let's see. No. Okay, it's very simple. Okay. What a nice song. Week 2. Yep, that's the code. Okay, so now that we have that, I can do it. Nice. Okay. Okay. So, switching branches. Mr. Branch. Mr. Branch. Does it run? No. X. I got the path wrong. You know what? Why don't I take an ARG? Because, like, it's kind of stupid to do it like this. Okay. Nice. That's not too slow. Timing the, I mean it's 10 megabytes. That's 1 second. I thought it was 10 seconds. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. 1.6 seconds. Okay. So now I need to figure out where it gets to. Print 1, 2. I think it's gonna be like right here. Ester PRNT INST. We'll go here. 3, 4. 5. Well, no. 5, 6, and we'll start there. Okay, this is actually going to tell us nothing. Oh my god. Wait. Option unwrap on a non-value. Deserialize your state 1, 2, 3, 4. Really? We got to 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Ooh, wah, ah, ah, ah. You what? Wait, these are all different? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Sweet. You what? You what? Am I trolling? Next sum F. Yes, I'm trolling. Okay, I didn't actually write it. I didn't actually write the code. What a goop. Okay, Ha 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 ha, yes, okay. Alright, dude. Whew, okay. Uh, great. Do you do before or after? Okay, I want one item. Yeah, okay, it's after. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, okay. We gotta build. Okay, and then time, target, release, freaking fool man. Go, gamers. Left equals right failed. Iterators must have the same length. $134. Okay, fix. Len. Okay, GG, 134. Zip eq instances. Lying. 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 What? Left. Am I stupid? What are we looking for? 30. What does it say? 134. Left. Right. So this guy is going great. This guy Not going great. What? How? Num instances equals. You what? Excuse me. It. Uh. Uh. Instances remove referent. No error. How would the list length be 0? That doesn't make any sense. Log trace, yeah. Print. Don't do that. None of which are 0. None of which are 0. Wait a minute. Is that my fault? No. No, that's not it. You what? You what? I am unsure how this is possible. Okay. Collect. Oh. And then it didn't throw an error? What? Did I break this? Read interleaved I32 array? Read interleaved bytes? Index limit 0. Yes, I broke it. I see. Whoops. Oh, okay. Well, there's your problem. Okay, next bug. Unwrap an unknown value, state 1452. You what? Oh. Oh, okay. 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 It's gonna run. It's gonna run. Woo! Whoa! Okay, it did something. State 134. Come on, man. Come on, man. It sure did something. It's exciting. Why are all the numbers different? It's good because instead of like silently failing, it's throwing a fit. So at least I don't have to hunt for the problem. I already know that there's a problem. No silent corruption. This is pretty juiced. I just wanted to get to the end. No. Executed in 200 milliseconds. So it got to this point after 200 milliseconds, and then it's going to use all its power to do multi-threading. That sounds very promising. I hope it doesn't get stuck on a global lock. It shouldn't, unless the allocator for Linux itself is single-threaded. They were saying that the Windows allocator is single-threaded. Windows allocator global lock. Lock count. All right, so using a lock array kind of deal. I would have been surprised if Windows. Can you do that? Does that make sense? No. Okay. I don't know. Exciting. Dude, imagine it's just 10x faster. 1.5 seconds versus 0.2 seconds. Okay, it's not 10x. It's only 7 times faster. Can you imagine? Okay, I don't actually know. I have no idea what it's going to do. And of course I was overcomplicating it, because it gets to the hard part in 200 milliseconds. What? I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, it's fixed, right? All of these are identical. Why don't I just assert eq and call it a day? Okay. Okay. Just double check. So none of the asserts had a problem. Okay. Properties, yes. Properties, insert. Where is that? Is that here? Yeah, okay. Type ID. What? I'm so confused. Is this... It's not silently failing, is it? Okay, well, I'll just assert here, I guess. Self.instances, yes, .len is equal to values.len. Clearly it is not equal. Let me just get an earlier assert. Cool. Okay. How did this happen? How do we know the type info's type ID and then have the wrong number of properties? Literally, it uses this as the length in order to do it. You what? You what? Okay, assert values.len. Hello. Len. These should be identical. Okay, and then let's do that in this one as well. Well, Are we gonna get it sooner again? Iterators must have the same length. What? Oh, we're back to here. What? So the assert that I just added never procs. So it always believes that it's making the right number of values, and then they just go to the wrong place. What? I guess I'll just check the code. Okay, decode reference number instances type ID. It's the same thing. Type ID. That's what it does. What? 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 I don't know how this is possible. So I checked the length of all of these and they were all correct. But then okay, well, let's print the types. Okay. It's probably a specific one. I don't know. It might be. Mod states G134. Properties. What? Wait, it literally says your length is this, and then it uses the same thing. What? Are you not? I'm confused. Are you not supposed to change the length when you split it? New left right. So this wait drain producer. Self iter size hint. Slice drain. Yeah, man. It's smaller. Let's trace it. Okay, len self dot len transpose slice drain len 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 len. It gets smaller. Len minus index. Does that make sense? Yes. I don't use the length from this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? No, but that doesn't matter. Where's the thingy? Set len. That doesn't work, right? Because it's already donked. Wait a minute. With producer set len. Oh. Okay, I understand. Okay, so it's never called. So then that okay. Well, no, that's not a problem then. How is it the wrong length? I don't understand. So, okay, the code is right here. So I'm creating this super duper iterator with this length, self.typeinfo.instances.length, and then I'm zipping it together with the instances themselves and the different lengths. Let's assert here, I guess. Oh. It's a vec, right? Yeah. I'm not. I don't really know what's going on. Why are these different sizes? Okay, so I just asserted that every single one of these lists has the same length as this, and then it still failed. So they're going to the right place, they're doing the right thing, but then this is implemented wrong, which, like, okay, it's 500 lines of code, or it's 300, I guess. How is it implemented wrong? 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . 。 . Why do we need this extra step? So that this can be an iterator, I guess. And then there's yet another step. I want to see it work first. Oh, why don't I make a freaking test? So let's do that. Let's do that. Hello, what are you making? I'm making a parallel iterator that transposes between hash map of lists to list of hash maps, so that I can make a decoder faster using Rayon to run allocations in parallel and do many allocations quickly, which is the slowest part of the decoding. And I've written all the code, and what's going on is it's saying that the like fancy iterator that I made is not as big as 7. What's 182 divided by 32? 5. Can you say it in simple words? That's about as... I was kind of trying to do that already. It is not a simple thing that I'm doing. So, no, basically. In the pursuit of performance, sometimes there is complexity. Oh my God! What is that? Who wrote that code? That's the bug. Oh my God, bruh. Oh, okay. Jeez. Okay. Ooh! What did it do? Whoa! It did something and then died. Whoa! Okay, we're on 800 milliseconds. That looks like it could actually be twice as fast. Let me watch. Uh-oh. Let me watch this. Go. Let's see if it goes boom. Damn. 8 int. Oh, I see. 8 intelligence. I might be able to. I did explain it at one point. But it's a really long chain of logic. It's understanding how the Rayon crate works mostly. Let me say fix bug. Which, yeah, it's already a genius level. People smarter than me made that, so it's difficult to comprehend. But I'm trying. Okay, it did something. How exciting! How exciting. Okay, so what actually failed here does not contain the root ref. The provided instances map does not contain the root ref. How could I let this happen? Right. I just kind of made it up. Okay. $720p source resolution. Yes, it's because I'm streaming it at 120 frames per second. You need like rapid programming. I'm recording in 4K. I have a 4K monitor. I would love to stream in 4K, but Twitch was supposed to implement AV1 in 2024. I would definitely be able to stream in 4K programming at 120 frames per second with only 8 megabits of bitrate with the AV1 codec. It is very efficient, especially for screen content. In fact, my stream VODs are 4K 120 FPS. They're 1 megabit per second. And it's like high quality. Because there's barely anything going on the screen. They will never do that. It's really strange that they don't, because they would save like 10x bandwidth. So, I do not remember how to do this. It doesn't matter. Is that in here? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Let me run it in a row. Exciting. Gotta start streaming with Mach. Media over quick. Some GPUs don't have that. My GPU doesn't have that. How I would achieve it is streaming to my streaming server and then have that transcode to AV1. Like even on fast settings, it's really good. Insane. Whoa, 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 whoa. Huh. Would you look at that? It's running. Well, the next step is to make it actually work. Because it's like skipping a bunch of the stuff that's actually required to decode the file that are not like the main bottleneck. I have directly tackled the main bottleneck here. This is where the magic happens. Sheesh. Ay, 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 ay. That's what I wanted to do today. I'm quite surprised that I figured it out because it was very complicated. But I guess I didn't really figure it out today. I figured it over the past 3 weeks. Yeah, really all I need is the parent chunk implementation to work correctly. I basically just don't do that. It's a very small part of decoding, but it's a very complicated part of decoding. This part right here. I'm basically like, yeah, whatever. And I just don't do it. Because I wanted to work on the implementation. Where's the, like... Where's this thing? I gotta reference the original code. Oh my gabagoo. Rayon transpose. Yeah. Text deserializer. Right. Wait, really? I did that? I forget. Where is the... Oh, is it in the... No, 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 no. Oh, jeez. Root instance refs. Okay, it comes from there. Okay, and then... Tree root ref. Any instance will it be at the top level of the tree? And it implicitly ref... Oh, no, no, no. Okay, tree root ref. That's literally what it's doing, right? Right. It's an instance builder data model situation. Wild, wild, wild. Who knew I was so close to having the code running? Yeah, the rest of it is like implementation details and like shaking out bugs and differences. I didn't actually use the interleaved iterators stuff. I wonder. Oh yeah, no, I don't have the serial implementation either. I wonder if it's like significantly slower when you turn off Rayon. That'd be interesting. Or it could even be faster, just for free, because the transposition is better that way. Something something. I don't know. That's crazy. Don't care about this. Yep, I don't know what to do. Uh, I need to do that. That's like a complicated part. Root instance refs. So this just has a big chungus of instances here. Um, we're adding one implied instance? I guess so. Instances collect instance push root ref. Uh, parent. How does that work? Does it say? How does that work? Get parent ID map or none. It defaults to the root ref? Mm. Mm. Parent ref equals -1. Okay, it must exist. Okay. Unwrap. What am I doing? Stop doing that. Okay. By ref. So like it. How? This is wrong. It needs an error. It just panics that the file format is bad. Yeah. I think that's a bad idea. Oof. Yeesh. So we need the root. I don't know if we care. We do not care. So literally, how it works is we yoink and splank this. We invent the root ref here, and then it just takes it like that. Except that's wrong. It's only -1. Get parent ID. Wait a second. Are you allowed to actually say that? -1. None. I don't know. Probably ref none is correct. And then if parent ID equals -1, root ref is the way. If parent ID equals -1, else hello. Ooh. Why do we need to refer to that? Oh, it's because of that. Just yoink it, man. There we go. So now we need to return. Yeah. No. So this is I don't know, freaking. I don't know. It's. This is dumb. This is stupid. But like, I don't know. It's dumb and stupid, but like, what am I gonna do? This is dumb. Does it need a name? Yeah, it's giving a name is stupid. Okay, we'll just do it like this. Returns root ref. Ready to go hierarchical values. Instance fields. It's the fields which are relevant to parent object relation stuff. Something something whatever, I don't care. Root ref. Okay, we got him. And then, yep. Mm-hmm. Yes. 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 What happened? Okay. Oh. Okay. Fix root ref. Maybe. Instances map does not contain root ref. So real. Just the truest of true statements. I did it wrong. Even though I just did it. Yeah. Us. Oh. What's the other properties? Has 0 properties? Is that okay? Type name. Okay. What do you want? Are you trolling? Why is this trolling me? Do I need freaking this? Like, what? Oh, I can do that. Okay. There's no way that works. Is this trolling now? Crap. Why is this trolling? Ref instance. Oh. Okay. Okay. There you go. There you go, bud. Fixed, definitely. Haha, yes. Wow, it didn't break. Wait. Huh. So it used that much time here, and it used that much time here. So it's less efficient, but faster. That sounds like false sharing. Cool. So I have a tree that's totally wrong now. Hell yeah. Let's go. I wrote a parallel decoder and it's 2 times faster. I wonder if there's some sort of no, we are hard bottlenecked on allocations. If we had a better allocator, it would be faster. That file would be 200 milliseconds. I guess there's your answer. It is slower single threaded, which is expected. I did it. Been pushing for this. I did it. Is Surf Creek 2 the slowest map? Let's see. What else do I have? There's other places. How large? Please, human numbers. I only understand human. 6.3. Okay, so it is actually smaller. How big is the test file? What? Where's the test place? What? Is it not there? Tests, benches, files. Okay, it's there. Bruh. Print it good. 7.6. Let's try it. Okay. Wrong. Okay, so on master branch, build it. I probably should have, whatever. Uh, $300 milliseconds. That's a huge difference between those two files. So this file is much easier to decode than the one that I tested with. Nice test file. Nice. And then, of course, we have to test it. Could be slower. It is not slower. So you don't get that huge 2x benefit. It's only for the big files. Makes a big difference for system time. I think I'm just gonna be pleased for the rest of the day. It's only 2 p.m. I should go until like 4 p.m. or something. But what would I do? I could actually implement the rest of this instead of putting it off until tomorrow. Difficulty level impossible. I do actually do things tomorrow though. When I say I'm gonna do it tomorrow. The problem is that I just don't pick up anything new after doing work in one day. I only do what I plan to do. I wonder if the none reference survives serialization, or if they become root. I am root. Why don't we take a look? State PRNT. Relevant instances. Unwrap. You what? What is relevant instances? So they just evaporate. Push referent to visit last. Okay. Okay. So they just evaporate. That's okay. Good even. Better would be if they were serialized as nil instances, but well, I guess that would probably you would probably want that as a setting. Yeah. I think that's good. Good enough for government work. Yeah, no, I just want to sit around and be pleased. So I'm going to do that. Okay, well, I am pleased, and I'm going to remain pleased. Good job, me. I did the thing. It is faster. I was hoping it'd be way faster. It's only like a lot faster. It's only twice as fast and not 10 times as fast. You know, yeah. I feel like it's the allocator, and like it's like messing. It's just like doing random memory. If we could do like some sort of bulk allocation. Does that exist? Bulk allocation. Okay. Linux. Memory allocation guide. The ability to create multiple memory pages or blocks at once. Reduce fragmentation. So this is within the Linux kernel. You can't do that from outside though, right? Linux. It's kind of like non-problem because, bro, just request a bigger region and then put all your stuff in it instead of requesting discrete regions. But I wonder if the hash maps being full affects performance, because we allocate just enough capacity for the full hash map. I remember reading about some like dude in university came up with a way to make it so that the hash maps don't get slower as they get fuller, which is really cool. I wanted to see that implemented into like libraries everywhere, but I didn't hear about that. Probably there's some sort of like it's probably like more in direction than usual, and so it's slower overall. Actually, it's only 60 elements, so it actually probably just doesn't matter at all. It's pretty cool. Yeah. There is a lot of work to do if I actually want to get this upstreamed. It is such a mess. The transpose code isn't terrible. I would probably want to get it upstreamed to Rayon, because like it's general. It generally converts a hash map of vecs into a vec of hash maps. Parallel transpose. I wonder if you went wild with the hash maps on a single thread. Like you just made every hash map and then did the parallel transpose and consumed the hash maps. If that would be faster. Might be. Because it looks like it's going through global lock. And there's some lock contention. Why don't I write it down? Try making all property apps at once. Single threaded. Would that work? Yeah, because it's a parallel iterator. You just zip it and it's easy. That's Nito Burrito. It would work. That's so cool. I don't actually know how it works. Linux memory allocation lock contention. Multiple threads attempt to access shared memory structures simultaneously, but they're not shared. They're just... They're not shared. They're just using the same allocator. So is this like a REST issue? I keep thinking. Wow. Heavily multi-threaded. Whoa. Oh. Efficiently handing out memory to hundreds of current processes. Exactly my question. 2016. There is no reason to expect this. You should stop doing that. Multiple pools of already allocated memory. Yeah, so now they're talking about writing your own allocator. Yo. Could make it generic across allocator. Once the allocator API is stable. And then... Is the surely you can have an allocator that doesn't work multi-threaded, and then it'll complain if you try to use multi-threaded, and you don't have to make it multi-threaded for all allocators always. Surely that's how it works. And then you can like bump allocator. Allocators are cool. Bump allocator would be good. Because we basically know the size of everything ahead of time. We're not like freeing anything. It's just filling up the data. Use the Epic impls API. What did it say? Okay. So this one says 138 milliseconds on system time. So more than a third of the time is spent allocating memory. But this one is spending way more time allocating memory, but that's across multiple threads. So presumably it would be faster. 138. It's pretty close to do it all at once. And then this would shrink drastically. I have no idea. I would need to test it. It's really cool and fun to think about though, and work the problem. All right. I end the stream. Goodbye. Memory allocation.